All right. Good morning. Welcome in. A little bit of ATS today. Just gonna be doing general driving, really. I think World of Trucks, random World of Trucks jobs.
I don't know.
Welcome in, Paul. How are we doing? Did you get some sleep last night? Yeah, I need to check some options on this. I don't think I have. I want it set up like I have ETS. If I can remember what everything is. Finish putting some shelves together, always fun. Like IKEA style, or hey, Perk, welcome in. We'll start a new pro mods here with Jazzy Cat trailer pack and all the engines at level 0. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I guess we're good. I don't want to go to the service. I think I want to change like the paint job, and I don't know what kind of engine or something, anything I'm running in this truck. Is there a service here? Okay, maybe we'll have to do service later. There doesn't seem to be one here. Why is it coming up as a red dot? Takes it like 3 tries. Welcome in, Thunis. How we doing? Oh, wait, we're at a service. Shit, I didn't even realize that. What are we running? Cummins X15 Performance 605. There's some Z mods up here. I'll switch to a Z mods engine actually. Golden State, welcome in. The Volvo comes with the Illinois DLC, don't it? Detroit series. What's that? Silencer. $370, 800 horsepower. What have I got in here now? 605. There's a 630, 619. I wonder what he means by silencer. Let's check out the 630 horsepower engine. Wow, these transmissions suck for normal cargo. Good for heavy, though. keeps getting worse. Probably because of the engine I've got in it. Okay, let's go. Let's try the 619. Yeah, I'm on the Truckee public server, but all you gotta do is jump in. Ain't none of these transmissions good for normal cargo. $55 stream streak. Holy crap. Hey there, Daddy. Welcome in. Yeah, I got it pinstriped in the Truckee color theme. I guess this 7-speed is the best one for normal cargo. Because I think the last time I played this profile, I did the Truckee anniversary convoy, TMP. Crap, the stalks are not working. Why are the damn stalks not working? Crap, there's always something, isn't there? It says it's running in Pit House. It's running and configured. Okay, now it's working all of a sudden. Okay. Weird. Prosper distance. Let's do this one. Run some doubles up to Newport. Oh, bloody hell. It's going great today. Hold on a second. Let's see here. There. This thing sounds like a sport car more than it does a truck. Let's see how it does under a load then. there we go. My goodness. Yeah, it literally sounds like I should be driving some sort of sports car. Whenever it's idling, it sounds like a diesel, though. Crap, I'm too far over. Didn't want to shift. Did you go to bed? Yeah, I did go to bed. I did. Well, I'm doing good, Devil. How about yourself? Oh shit, we gotta go. Wait, where did that truck come from? What the hell? Terrific start, terrific start. Excuse me, sir. Sorry about that. Oh, now they give me the offense after I've done pull out in front of him and grind it all over him and doing good. Perfect start. Nothing to see here. I don't know. I might run this engine for a little while and then try another one. At least make my money back on it first. I feel like it's accelerating okay to be a 7-speed. Mr. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing, sir? Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, driver. How's Hawk doing? You doing all right today? We'll get to see what you were up to here in just a second. Ooh, out doing some ATS. Very nice, very nice.
Well.
Hope the stream went well, and I hope you guys click on that link. Go check out Mr. Gaming with Hawk. Fantastic truck sim streamer. I think you do a couple other games as well from time to time. Farm sim, maybe. Oh, here we go. The hills. Good to hear, good to hear. I guess we need to stop up here and rest. We're just getting started over here. First thing I did when I pulled out of the pickup point was run into a truck, so we had a good start. I think the dev files just allow you to edit like some of the options in the mod itself, right? I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't look. I probably should have looked and see if there was. I probably should have looked and see if there was any info about it. To be honest. If you're talking, are you talking about Z mods or? Hey there, David. Welcome in. Oh shit. He doesn't have any information about it, like whenever you're looking at the mod on the website or anything. The fuck is Dave? Notice the difference between ATS and ETS. It feels like you're driving a real truck in ATS. What? What do you mean? Are you saying ETS is not real trucks? Damn, speed limit drops. The American trucks are just oversized and cumbersome. ETS has real trucks. I mean, I can feel the weight of the trucks in ATS. Oh, okay. I don't reckon I notice any difference as far as weight goes. What was Hawk running around in ATS today? Don't tell me it was a W900 or a 389. That's what everybody runs, it seems like. Hey there, Y. Welcome in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Boy, this truck is struggling, like on any little incline. It's like, nope. Yeah, probably because they're the best trucks they ever built. Oh my god. Welcome in, Swanson. How we doing? Best trucks ever built. I hope I got all the sounds updated. You used to work at a truck shop? Did you really? Is that your dog? Yeah, it's somebody on Twitch has gas issues. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're running off the road. Let's go back to the cab. Although Western Stars are pretty nice. Yeah, I think whenever, before I moved away from the States, like Western Stars, I think were just getting out on the road. I don't think Western Star had been around very long. You didn't hardly see any of them either. But I know, like, even though it was like early when they started showing up on the roads, they was already getting, like, a lot of truckers was talking positive about them at the truck stops and stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that merging lane. Australia has a lot of Western stars. Oh, really? See the 49X constantly. Yeah, but I'm talking about like 90s though. Back in the 90s, you didn't hardly see Western stars at all. We're gonna have to weigh. Can bypass actually. Surprising. $5,900X I see in a lot too. Oh, that's cool that they're, you know, they've managed to make it into the market. About like Ford trying to push its way into the market. They've been expanding a lot over here. Hopefully they'll gain enough popularity so SES will put them in ATS too. We should be pretty close to Oregon if we're not in Oregon already. Yeah, we're already in. Yeah, we're in Oregon.
Want a break from the ads?
Kind of. I'm the one here. That's all right. There's usually not many people on the YouTube side. I've been trying to change that though. I've been working a little more on YouTube this year than I normally have been, so. But YouTube is a hard grind compared to the other platforms. They have been doing a lot of live stream updates over on YouTube because I think they're sort of shifting their focus from shorts to live streaming instead. What it feels like to me. Oh wait, we do have to take this exit. Never mind. I find it a little bit tricky to find some good live streams over on YouTube though. Oh, you were just scrolling and you came upon the stream? Okay. Are you in the vertical or horizontal then? You might actually be on the vertical side. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. So you like train sim games? Need to get some rest. Have a good you have a great day or a great night. Get yourself some rest. Thank you very much again for the raid. It was good seeing you. Oh, you're all right. You're all right. I still understand what you mean though. We are riding that middle line like it's crazy. I'm constantly having like typos and stuff, especially when I'm watching streams on the telephone and trying to chat. Constantly having typos and stuff. $5:30 in the evening. Yeah, it's only 9:30 in the morning here. Australia. I got to go to Australia when I was in the US Navy. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun in Australia. Do 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 do. That turquoise water. Crazy. I've never been on an Amtrak before. Pleasant Hill. Look at that. They don't even have a crossroads or anything. You blink, you miss it. Pleasant Hill was literally just a hill.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, the ads. The P-42 actually sucks, but the Acela and Avella are good. I don't know. I have no idea what those are. I'm assuming they're trains, I guess, but is it like the locomotive names or something? Oh, it's 60. For it. Oh, now it drops to 55 as soon as okay, gotcha. I had, like, I never was, like, really big interested in the trains. There was some interest there, like, in model trains whenever I was growing up. My dad sort of had, like, an interest in model trains and always had them around the house, but it never really went much further past that, though. Yeah. I guess I sort of grew out a good deal of things that I was interested in growing up, actually. I don't really have as much interest in cars as I used to. I don't follow baseball anymore. I don't follow NASCAR anymore. I don't follow ice hockey anymore. Yeah, you sort of, I don't know. I guess you just, I don't know what it is. Just grow out of it, I guess. I don't know. I used to do a lot of card collecting as well, like baseball cards, NASCAR cards. And then I got into Magic the Gathering for a while and collected a lot of those cards, but don't do any of that anymore either. Kind of follow the supercars. Supercars, I kind of just like, I kind of just sort of keep up with, no breaks. I just sort of keep up with them, you know, to see what's new or available, but not really much more than that. Hey, welcome in, Dave. Just bought the DLC for this? What DLC? Oh, okay, there's a motorsport called Supercars, okay. I thought you were just talking about, like, supercars in general. You know, like the Ferraris and Lamborghinis and Koenigseggs and stuff. My bad, my bad. Oh, Louisiana? Okay.
From beamstream.gg.
Gotcha, gotcha. $62 miles to go. This is a quick little run. Yeah. So what kind of cars do they run in supercars? Is it kind of like a GT style car or? Trucks. See if we get up around Washington. We'll have to go look at Mount St. Helens. I like driving up there. Mustang Supras, Camaros, and Commodores. The Commodore is an Australian car, though, isn't it? Trucks. I like Camaro. My very first car was a Camaro. New port discovered. Holden doesn't exist anymore? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, what's going on now? There's still a lot of their cars around. It's about like it is here. The sound is bugging out. About like it is here, you know, Saab doesn't exist anymore, but you still see quite a few on the road. I wonder if there's something other sound in the area that was conflicting with the mod sound. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm pulling a double. Had that yesterday on ATS too. Did you really? Okay. Don't tell me we got to do 35 all the way across this bridge. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Gotta stop the. We're in convoy, so we gotta stop the truck first before we can take a picture. Which side do we want? Take this side. Oh, oh crap! What did I do? Get this viewpoint knocked out of the way, I guess. There we go. Looks a lot like Sid Bridge. No left turn allowed there. Okay. I guess that answered my question. I was just sitting here looking at the road and I'm like, why can't we just turn left here? It looks like it would be a little bit shorter. Oh, there it goes again. Is it? No, that's a Kenworth. Never mind. I wonder if it's one of the AI trucks that's doing it. No, wait, we can go straight. Oh, there's a viewpoint over here too. RIP W9000. Let's check out this viewpoint. Turn the overlay off. And we got Newport Yaquina Bay Bridge. So you got a viewpoint and a photo trophy for the same thing. I'm not a big fan of the W900. I don't like the box nose style trucks. I like the more modern slope nose trucks. You have a yellow one. 800 horsepower. This is a fairly long viewpoint. Have a damn huge ass sailboat as a lawn decoration? Or was that some sort of business? I have no idea. Somebody's got too much money, I guess. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I always try to drive realistic in both ETS and ATS. Damn, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Alright, minus a few bumps, we got there in one piece. What does this company got to offer? Oh, they got triples. It's only a local run, though. We got Twin Falls. Got triples up to Astoria. How much is that? 560 miles. What do you guys want to do? You want to do a longer run or you want to do the triples run? Not too long. Well, you want to do the triples run then? The shorter one, you mean? Okay. That was kind of strange. Like it lost power in the middle of the turn. Yeah, I think I'm sort of on the fence with this engine. Trying to do this off-center. Oh, we got it. Oh, Thunis was here and gone. You coming back in, Thunis? Ah, okay, got you. What are we actually hauling this time? Shit, I don't have the overlay. Frozen food, 50,000 pounds. Yeah, we're about to head out on the next run. Got us a set of triple pups this time. Not a very long run. It's only 126 miles. Truckee says it'll take us about 10 minutes to get there. Yep. Here he comes. What is he driving? He's driving the VNL. I got a little bit ahead of myself when I was planning the stream this morning, saying that I was going to be driving the new VNL. Then I thought, wait a minute. That doesn't come until the Illinois DLC is released. So I had to go back and change the thumbnails and the titles and of everything.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
Welcome in, Rye.
purpose
How we
to
doing?
help children and their families who are struggling
You gotta use
financially
Renault?
for various reasons.
Which one?
Want a break from the ads?
I think this truck wouldn't look too bad if it had like some sort of black bull bar on the front of it. Maybe. I don't normally run bull bars though. Testing out the new update. Do I have the... I do have the windows. Yeah, I think he simply just copied the cargo, the load in the cargo that I have. Premium, okay. Probably, yeah. You're good. You're good. Thank you very much for all the hearts as well. I appreciate it. Oh, there it goes again. Cut out completely this time. Well, I guess I'll have to switch from this engine mod if it's going to cut out like this. Yeah. Well, see, I'm using an engine mod, so there's something else that's close by that's interfering with the sound of this mod. Not sure what it is. I suspect it's something in the AI traffic. I don't know. Yeah, well, it's the first time I've used this one, so I'll just have to switch to a different engine, I guess. No, the AI traffic. You don't know what it's like? What do you mean? It hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, it's cut out a couple of times, but when it has cut out, it's only been like very localized, so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you never know if the mod is going to be okay or not until you try it, so. Oh, there it goes again. Just for a second. Actually, let me test something here. Hey, Rescue. Found the number of mods having graphic issues and sound issues. Really? That's why no reviews is worse than bad reviews. It's trying to cut out a little bit there. How's Rescue doing today? You doing alright? I was just wondering if it has to do with how much you accelerate. Sometimes it can be that too. Could also be the combination of this engine and transmission that don't work well together. Quite a few things, actually.
Here we go again.
Kind of hard to figure it out, actually. Tired, kind of over it. Overdid it a couple of days ago. Oh, did a shorter stream yesterday, but I'm okay having the day off. Yeah, don't wire yourself out. Yeah, I kind of like the way the mod sounds, actually. I just go easy on the accelerator. 'Cause, 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 'c Yeah, it's a Z mods engine mod. Oh, watch out, Subi.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, it's only 35 up here. What happened? What do you mean? Oh, you must be hearing the sound alerts I have for whenever the ads run on Twitch. It says that it's starting soon and I can't hear anything. Oh wait, is the stream messed up? Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I wonder if the stream cut out momentarily in there. Yeah, no worries, why? Appreciate you stopping in. It's nice having a chat. You have a good evening. Hey Vincent, welcome in. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in. Scenic view. Just a bunch of water. What are you using to stream? I stream with Meld Studio. I'll mix it up. Froze for a second yesterday after the ads finished. Had to disable and reactivate the overlay. Oh, okay. Oh shit, turn. Gonna run off the road. Yeah, I use Meld Studio. I was only really meant to just try it out. I guess it's still considered really kind of new, but several other streamers that I know talking about it, and one person recommended it, and I thought I'll try it out. And I thought I was just gonna try it for like 1 or 2 streams, but then I don't know, I ended up using it, continuing to use it. It doesn't really have as much, like, as far as, like, fine-tuning options that OBS Studio has.
Nice one.
But I do like the fact that I could have a horizontal and a vertical canvas within Meld Studio without having to have any plugins or anything. I think that's probably one reason why I just continued using it. Oh shit. Welcome in, Hankin. Yeah, back to my roots. Doing some ATS for a change. Been doing so much ETS lately. Felt like it was time to... Yeah, we got a triple behind us. How's Hankin today? You doing alright? I'm loving doing my ATS. I might have to do the A to Z for ATS once I get done with ETS, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. I even had somebody mention, like, well, once you get done with ETS, why don't you do the list backwards again? I'm like, are you crazy? I'm gonna play more ATS after the newest DLC comes. I hope the new Volvo is part of it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the new Volvo comes with the Illinois DLC. Are you crispy? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I like the VNLs actually. I'll definitely be driving the new VNL whenever Illinois drops. Oh, I didn't have this discovered either. What is crispy, Paul? Sounded like you were going to crispy to start with. Crispy? What? What is that? I think Paul wrote in the wrong Twitch stream. Gonna switch to Kenworth? Okay. I don't know what he's going on about, to be honest. You sure you got enough sleep last night, Paul? What is crispy? Sound like you were gonna say crispy instead of crazy. Oh. Well, he spelled it with a K, so I'm sitting here thinking Krispy Kreme donuts, but... Geez, wasn't worth the effort of typing. Some things are better left on, some things are better left alone.
Follows are free and wash to help.
I'm like,
ESP.
Krispy Kreme. We don't have Krispy Kreme here. Wait, what are Krispy... No, Krispy Kreme donuts. They spell it with a K. Pocatello, Spokane, Kennewick. Oh, we can do Kennewick, I guess. Or, yeah, it pays the same. You never heard of Krispy Kreme donuts, Dave? Oh, wow. I know the UK have them. I don't know if there's any other European countries that have them, but... Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, but Dunkin' Donuts is overrated. I would go back to my old Pro Mods. Oh, that's what I could do. I could do the Pro Mods A to Z. I really want to torture myself. Pro Mods A to Z. Level 137. Man, you are missing out. Yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts are the best. A lot better than Dunkin' Donuts. Do you guys have Krispy Kreme in Australia, Paul? $626 deliveries. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Can't believe you guys have Krispy Kreme. Does this thing having issues reversing or what? Let's go, truck. There we go. Almost feels like this truck just doesn't want to go in reverse. Like it's refusing to reverse. Yeah, I know the UK have them, but I don't know if there's anywhere else close by that has them. I wish we had Dunkin' Donuts here at one time. They tried and failed hard. They only lasted, oh, I really like that T680. I should drive that truck, actually. I really like the T680s IRL as well. Yeah, they opened up, I think they only opened up one location as far as I know. And like whenever they opened, there was like some, you know, not a heap of stores, but we have some. It was like, you know, this new opening hype, all, you know, it was all around it for, it only lasted for a couple of weeks and then business died down. Because it was real expensive too, to begin with. And then once business died down, the dumbasses raised their prices even more, even higher. And then after that, there was absolutely nobody going in there. So it only took them... it only took them like 6 months before they were gone. Apparently they'll open their first location in the Netherlands this fall. Oh man, you need to go there, Dave. Mark that on your calendar. Go to Krispy Kreme this fall. Did they have it, Paul, have you been to the one there in Australia, though? Did they have it to where you actually see them being made? And, like, they come off the conveyor belt, like, fresh and hot? Oh my god. Okay, so it's the same as the States. I wish we had one here, but I don't know if it would last here though, because there's a lot of American businesses that have tried here, but they just don't last. They tried Dunkin' Donuts, that didn't work. They tried Cinnabon, but that didn't work either. Not even Starbucks could stay in business here. They managed for a little while, but they opened up a bunch of locations all over the place, and then after like 3 years, they shut everything down. I think there might be one location left. And then they have you'll see some grocery stores with Starbucks products in them, but other than that, they don't have any. I don't think they have any coffee shops left anymore. Same here. Most American brands don't work here either. Sometimes their products are sold in supermarkets after they close. Yeah. Then they tried again. They say they're only going after tourists as customers. Well, that ain't gonna work, is it? So we had our first Taco Bell open up here in Sweden recently. So we'll see if that makes it or not, if that'll last. I don't know if it will, but it seems to work in Finland, because I think Taco Bell has been in Finland for a little while. Oh, there goes the sound again. Shit, I should have went to a service to switch out this engine. You have Taco Bell, but I don't think it's doing too well. I don't know about the one here. Like, we went and ate there once after they opened, but we haven't been back. So I don't know how well it's doing here. Taco Bell in Finland owe their existence to Hilo. Oh, come on. Just barely bumped him. I need to start planning my braking distance a little bit longer. Leave the man's bum alone. I mean, I try. Pro Sports, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Pro Raid, hey Nightmare. KW, welcome in. How are we doing? We have other good Mexican restaurants here, so they have a hard fight. Oh, gotcha. See, we don't have a lot of Tex-Mex, but welcome in, everybody. Come in with the Pro Sports raid. What are you guys up to tonight? ATS as well. Very nice. What were you guys getting up to in ATS today? But why does the MacD's formula do well everywhere? I know. It's like no matter where you go, there's McDonald's everywhere, and it works everywhere. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Pro Sports 96. I think you're new to the channel. I'll have to check you out and drop you a follow. Hey there, Drag. How's it going? How you doing? How do you like the new update? I've stayed with Truckers MP. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new update quite a bit. I like the new UI changes and stuff that they made. Thank you very much for that follow as well, Pro Sports. I appreciate it. Do you do a lot of ETS or ATS or both? Or just ATS? Just ATS? I do both. I do more ETS than I do ATS. But ETS maybe sometimes. Zero, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time over there. Enjoyed the game, enjoying the stream. We're just doing random World of Trucks loads today. Say what? That you drag? Welcome in, Down Under. I'm talking to like 3 different chats at the moment, so. How's Down Under doing? You doing alright? Dr. Jackal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I remember going to Beijing, Tiananmen Square, and I believe there was a McDonald's. Crazy. Oh.
A break from the ads?
Hanging in there. Gotcha. Started to upload my challenges on the YouTube. I should have done that as well, Rescue. I should have been uploading all of these A to Z VODs, to be honest. I didn't even think about that until you, I think you said something about it on your stream yesterday, maybe? I was like, shit, I should have been doing that. So that way you got like the whole journey from A to Z documented. Yeah, I think everywhere I've been in the world there's been a McDonald's. I don't think there's a country that I've been to that didn't have a McDonald's. Let's do some convoys down under. I got no brakes. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, we're on the Truckee public server. A to Z Pro Mods is fine. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. That's gonna be a hell of a ride, though. Oh, there goes the sound again. My back's cooked. That was the plan today, though. Drag83, thank you very much for coming in with the subscribe. I've forgotten how long it actually takes to upload to YouTube. It does. It takes longer than you thought. We were running Ruta Convoy server. Oh, nice. Okay. Who is it that runs that server? Is it something that John Ruta runs himself, or one of you guys just have a server that runs? Oh, Armstrong. Okay, okay, yeah. What wheel are you using? I'm using the Moza R5 base with the Moza truck sim wheel. I think the temp loss of sound is a glitch with the new AI sound update. Could be. I think it's because there's some sort of AI that close by that's messing with it. Pro Sport, do you run like a point of view setup like he does too, or? Oh shit. Nah, should include. And I don't like POV. I was just about to say, like, yeah, triple 32s. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to say, is like, I'm not really big into the whole POV stuff. Oh, wait, we gotta exit here, actually. I know there's quite a few streamers that do it. I don't know. I'd prefer to watch somebody that's just showing the gameplay in a webcam, to be honest. But I do pop in, and well, I rated Scotty last night. I don't ever get to see Scotty online because of the time zones and stuff, but there are a few POV streamers that I pop in on from time to time. Because you got Scotty and then Armstrong. Carpy Dazzle's another streamer that I follow that does POV. Dog Soldier does POV. What's the other? There's one guy, the other guy is Solo something. Follow him, he does POV as well. I can't remember his name. Or I think he recently just changed his name, to be honest. Yeah, Solo. I don't know his whole name, but you know who I'm talking about. Seabob I'm not familiar with. Jam Jam got a crazy setup too. I don't know. No, I've not heard of Jam Jam either. Found a nice background map that shows the state names on the Steam Workshop, which people like me. Okay. For you foreigners that don't know your states. I'm just messing with you. Dream Team Sim Racing does POV as well. I don't know them either. Oh, there goes the sound again. Is it this truck in front of me that's doing it? What do we got here? What's this truck? Well, now it works all of a sudden. That's a Freightliner, is it? Oh, we're speeding. Crapping ads. If Twitch ever gives us the option to disable those completely, I'm gonna do it. I don't care about the revenue. But I doubt they'll ever do that. That'll be way too much money out of their pocket. Alright, I'm gonna hit up a service and change this engine. I've had enough of this cutting out now. Too bad though. I actually kind of like this engine.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Wait, was there a service there? Maybe there was. No, there wasn't. Just a fuel station. We'll find the service somewhere. We're gonna change out this engine. I'm getting tired of the sound cutting out on it. Amazon sure love their ads. I have to pay extra with my Prime just to disable them. Since Twitch equals Amazon, ads ain't gonna happen. Yeah. I'll have to look, Thunis. I don't remember what the exact name of it is. We'll try a different engine and see if it is better. It's one of the Z mods ones, I think. You enjoy Peterbilt the most? All the ones I drive primarily are like the same style as the Cascadia. Like the more modern slope nose trucks. This one, the T680, was it 57X? I do like the Mack Anthem. Not quite as much, but I still drive the Mack Anthem a little bit. There's a couple more. The V&L, the Volvo V&L. Very rarely do I drive the box nose style trucks like the W900 and the 389. What are you doing, man? Jeez. I think I've gotten a ticket and rear-ended somebody on every trip today so far. Freightliner Classic XL all day. Is that the, that's the Ruta one, isn't it? I kind of want to get that Cascadia truck that he has. The older model Cascadia. Oh Lord, we had a real hard time with the AI last night on ATS. Curious on that as well. Yeah. There goes the sound again. There's like a clicking noise I hear too. My single player is full of unused mods already. Welcome in, Gan. How's it going? Thank you very much for the lurk. Have you've been doing the Peterbilt lately, but you're a K900 fan? W900. Yeah, I feel like the W900 and the 389 are kind of like the Volvo and Scania of ATS. It's like the majority on ETS, they drive either Scania or Volvo, but on ATS, the majority is W900 or 389. And the poor Lone Star is just lonely, I guess. I don't know anybody that drives that on a regular basis. Oh, it's 65. Do you generally tend to drive realistic or full throttle Pro Sport? Rarely do I drive the Lone Star, yeah. Off the bed? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Realistic? Okay. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. It was much appreciated. These Sunday streams that I do are kind of random, but I'm thinking about making them like a regular thing along with my other scheduled days. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking out the channel when we get done with the stream here. The majority of the people that I follow and watch are the truck sim people as well. You go live daily? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this sound. Getting rid of this engine. If you rear end a brake checker, are you in the fault? Because I remember the driver that hits the tail and I had to tail collision is always at fault. I think if you have good evidence, of people brake checking, then you can get away with it. Like, you won't be at fault. Which is why dash cams have become popular with these people, especially with these people that do the brake checking and or actually reverse into you if they fail with the brake check to get like to try to claim an insurance. So a lot of people started using dash cams so that you could be caught on tape and they won't be at fault. Watch. He's gonna get over there in that left lane and floor it after making me almost stop. I had some beep beep if I go too close to something. Oh, you got the warnings on there. Good to see 59 still has AI issues. I lied, I'm having another beer. Might help you, it might help you sleep better. Get a little better buzz going, help you sleep better. Yeah, we're changing this engine, no doubt. Alright, never mind. There ain't no sleeping with that going on. Rescue. We got new guests here. You don't have to come in and shit all over them.
And his name is...
Usually I'm the one that's the Sunday driver, but here we got a whole AI convoy that is. No, we're on the, oh shit. We gotta exit here. We're on the Truckee public server. No, I'm never on TMP. Oh, I say never. I did do the Truckee convoy not too long ago, and that was like the first time I've been on TMP in like 3 or 4 years. You only ever been on a few servers? Okay. Well, this one Truckee runs themselves. It's a 128 player server. It doesn't run any mods, but it does allow optional mods if you have optional mods you want to use. I've never been on Armstrong server, but I have been on Left Lane quite a bit in the past. I haven't been on there recently, but I used to go on the Left Lane server quite a bit. $73,000, almost 74,000 pounds. Now since 5.7 for me on Left Lane. Okay. I mean, if you're... Oh, wait, we gotta stay here. If you're running Ruta stuff, I mean... I could understand wanting to be on the Armstrong server to run the Ruta stuff. Get your money's worth out of it. Oh, shit. Because the only Ruta truck that I have is the Torpedo for ATS, and I never use it. Like, literally never. I used it when I first got it, but welcome in, Toothpaste. How's it going? But it's like I'm never really playing single player anymore. I'm always on a convoy server with other people. And, you know, if I'm going to stream and I know there's somebody in chat that wants to drive, and it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be the person to be like, too bad. I want to do single player today. You guys can just sit and watch. I'd rather jump on a server and have people come in and drive. Trent, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Looks like we need to go left. I quit turning right on red in this game because sometimes you still get fined. Ooh, I like that truck. That white truck. Yeah, it's gotta be the AI traffic that's causing that. I noticed whenever that black Freightliner that was next to me started moving, it started cutting out. Oh crap. We're currently doing an A to Z delivery challenge on ETS. Rescue that's in the chat. He's doing one for ATS. I was thinking about doing ATS myself once I get done with ETS. Do it with one game. Might as well do it with both, right? Where do they want us? On the end? Yeah, right on the end. Oh shit, are we gonna hit the barrier? Close. I don't think I have a T680 on this profile. Oh crap, they got AI traffic in here? This truck just does not want to reverse. You have to force it to reverse. Excellent. Let's see, what do we got going from here? Ogden. I don't want to do no Colorado. That's a long run. Got Tacoma. Yeah, I'm going to go to the service as well. Go back to Oregon. Oh, do we want to do Tacoma? Live cattle. It's only 274 miles. It's not very long. Hey, SRM, welcome in. How are we this morning? I think they need to be 160 miles for ATS for hardcore simulation. Yeah, we'll go to Tacoma. Oh crap, we need to rest. We need to rest as well. Oh, it didn't switch. There it goes. Good grief at all the traffic coming through here. Ah, watch out. That was close. There's a whole convoy coming through here. Whole convoy with AI traffic. Hey there, Steven. Welcome in. Any day now. Okay, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Alright, we're gonna hold up the AI for a little bit now so we can see shit on the other map. Crap, they don't have a service here? There is one along the way. There's one over here at this place. We need to stop and rest anyways. Are we going to make it over there? We got 5 minutes. Hey, Laura. Good morning. How's SRM and Laura doing today? You guys get enough rest last night? Wide awake? I think I did okay for sleep last night. Not the best, but okay.
Want a break from the ads?
I think it was probably 2 o'clock when I went to bed. Oh, my trailer's in his way. Sorry. Oh crap, we're pulling out in front of this truck. Oh shit, we're gonna hit a sign. Whoops. We made it. Killed the poor sign though. Yeah, can we have a minute of silence for this poor sign back there? No, we don't have to. I'm just kidding. That's what you get for doing your job. Oh shit. Damn it, I'm on the ball today. Just hit a car. I think it was actually a cop too. Maybe I should go back to bed. I've run into more AI today than I normally do in like a whole week worth of streaming. We're gonna turn these poor cows into ground beef. The way that I'm driving today. It's just that Luna isn't up there plowing the way. Nah, she doesn't drive that bad, does she? That's the nightmare stream for you. Hey, what are you saying? No, not the cows, yeah. Get to the customer, they're like, where's my live cattle? I'm like, well, they were live cattle when I picked them up. I figured I would just save you some processing time and labor. Grind them up myself. No, she doesn't drive bad. She drives heavy stuff. So you're welcome. Here's your ground beef. I don't know if I would want to gonna take away the job. Yeah, exactly. Cutting out the middleman. I don't know if I'd want to drive live cattle or any livestock, to be honest. I got a nephew back in the States. He runs live cattle, but I don't know if I'd want to do it. This guy again. Isn't it the same type of AI car that did that to us the last time? Hey there, Tag. Welcome in. Oh, crap. We already got a ticket for not sleeping. I'm losing all sorts of hardcore points today. The only reason I drive in game because it gives guaranteed short jobs, which can be done with no rest. Oh, you talking about? Oh, the only reason you drive them, meaning live cattle. Where is this damn station at? Oh, we're coming up on it. Are you using eye tracker to do head movement? Yeah, I use it's called Beam Eye Tracker is what it's called. But I actually have the eye tracking disabled. I just use the head tracking instead.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Freakadeller. Oh. Boosh. One of the most beautiful things to see is calves going outside for the first time, or calves leaving the Jeremy trailer alive. Oh wait, no, that's the Walbert. Sorry, Thunis. I'm not paying attention. You can't go in there. I think we're gonna actually sleep first before we visit the service. Nice and convenient spot right here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, he's parked on the edge, so we can pull up right here next to him. All right, let's see. What engine do we try then, since this one is cutting out so much? This is the Z-Mods DD60 Series 515 tuned, 14 liter. 619 horsepower. Change my name on here. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, after you said something, I read the name, like the full name. It made sense with the SRM, but alrighty. Do I want to go with the 630? I just wonder if all these engines are going to be the same, though. As far as, like, cutting out and stuff. All of the DD60 ones. There's a 500 horsepower Cummins. Or the 669 Cat that's here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try the 669 horsepower Cat or try the 630 Cummins N14? $669 Cat. See what of our transmission is going to look like. Ooh. Get really good heavy cargo with that. Oh my goodness. Or you know what? Actually, hold on a second. I might actually change that thought. Because I said earlier it could just be a combination of the... Well, no, it can't be the combination of the transmission because it doesn't cut out every time, right? I was also thinking it could be the combination of the engine and transmission. But I think it was if it was the engine and transmission, it would cut out every time and not just sometimes. But I think we're going to go with that transmission. Alright, well, let's see how this one does. If it's going to work or if it's going to cut out like the other one did. What is it doing? It was shifting a little weird there. I feel like it's going to be a little bit of trial and error with this truck in some of these engines. It's not too bad. I mean, I think I prefer the sound of the previous engine more. This one doesn't sound too bad though. I think this one fits more, like the sound of this engine fits in a more classic style truck better than this truck. Like, this is something I could picture being in a W900 or 389 or something like that. Oh, no, wait. We're not turning here. Next one. Next one. I'm about to try to go the wrong way. But I guess the most important thing is to see if it's going to cut out like the other one did. Please give us some European red lights here instead. Jeez. Yeah, this thing doesn't know what it wants to do. My goodness. Maybe you should go back to the 7-speed transmission like I had. That's one thing I really liked about the red lights here versus the US. Like here in Sweden, they the red lights change depending on what traffic is coming from a certain direction. Same in the Netherlands, sensors everywhere. Yeah. Welcome in, Dutchman. Like, it's so annoying in the States when, like, most of the lights are on timers. And it's like this. You come to a red light and there's absolutely nobody here, but you gotta sit there and wait on it simply because it's red. And it doesn't change at all until the timer runs out. No, this engine is not going to work either, unfortunately. It doesn't want to shift properly. Yeah, it's like really weird. It's going from like 3rd to 7th and then back down to 4th or 5th and then trying to shift up again. It's like what in the world are you doing? The sound hasn't cut out yet though, so fix one issue and create another one. I almost decided to stream Rivals this morning, SRM. But I had like all the missions and everything done. I didn't really have any missions I needed to do or complete, so I was kind of like, I don't know. Let's go to ATS. I haven't done ATS in a long while. I'll be doing more ATS later this week as well, whenever Illinois drops too. But so. Alright, car, what are you gonna do? Oh, he's gonna stop, I guess. Oof. He's causing chaos for Thunis back there. That's what he's doing. What's 5 minutes? Better late than dead? Thunis is not making ground beef, he's making meat puree. I've not done ATS for about a year. I think it was a couple of months actually since I was on here last. I should balance out ATS and ETS more than I do. Or should, I don't know. I don't know if I should, but I would kind of like to get my ATS hours up to the same amount of ETS hours I have, which means I would have to do more ATS than ETS, but please pull in. Okay. I don't know. I just tend to prefer ETS a little bit more than I do ATS. I'm sure I'll play it more. Like, once they get all the way over to, like, the southeast, Georgia especially, and then, of course, we got British Columbia coming soon as well. I think British Columbia will probably get me more interested in ATS. But I will definitely be more interested once they finally make it over to, like, Georgia, Tennessee. You feel like ATS is more boring as the highways are too long, but the trucks are better? You drove trucks in the US? What are they doing on these checkpoints? Cargo check? Weight. They check axle weights. Really, what it would be IRL is that you would just roll over the scale at like 5 miles per hour or something. But in game, they make you stop and click a button. Yeah, they're a lot more strict about axle weight in the States than they are over here. Yeah. Yeah, you get a fine. Like over here, you don't really actually see. I've seen a few places here in Sweden where there's weigh stations, but I've never actually seen one open. But they are like, I know they are. There is like a special police division, at least here in Stockholm, that specializes in just commercial, like heavy commercial traffic. I know that they have with them a portable scale that they can weigh trucks, you know, on the fly, like on the side of the road or something whenever they pull them over, but not in weigh stations. I mean, you could get pulled over by DOT or by the police in the States and they'll check your logbooks, but whenever it's a weigh station, you basically just pull in, roll across the scale so that they can see your axle weight, and then you continue on. You don't even have to stop. DOT checks on the US is like the same as they do on Europe. Rest time, license checks, etc. Yeah, if you actually get pulled over and stopped, they'll check the license and logbooks.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
More trucking. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Yeah, I was on the verge of doing Rivals this morning, but I ended up in ATS. I almost get the feeling you're just gonna be trucking, and did I mention truck? I know. How many times have you guys heard me say that, oh, I wanna, damn, there's a tree. Shit, I need to exit here. Like, how many times have you guys heard me say, oh, I wanna do a more variety? And then every stream is trucking and more trucking. I know, I know. I don't say I need to do less. That's true. Wait, this engine is cutting out now too as well? It's gotta be the AI that's bugging these engines out. Well, so this one doesn't want to shift correctly, and it doesn't, and the sound cuts out. Yeah, we're in the Cascadia. Welcome in, Jay. How we doing? Yeah, I would be worried about Gabber if he actually said that he needed to do less trucking. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Doing all right. Shit, there was a service there, wasn't there? No, maybe there's a viewpoint there. Oh, that's a Kenworth place. That's fine. It's a Kenworth factory. Gabbard. Yeah, that would even worry me. That would be the day that Gabber says, hey, you know what, guys? I need to do less trucking. Somebody get this guy admitted. Something's wrong. And then start playing Fortnite? Oh, Lord. I couldn't imagine Gabber playing Fortnite. I never thought I would ever play Fortnite either, but... She would definitely slap me in the head. Even the wife would be worried. Like, my God, what's wrong with you? Alright, what are we doing, car?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
My goodness. Nah, since I started playing Rivals, Fortnite is history. You really are enjoying that game. That's good, though. I mean, I like Rivals.
Want a break from the ads?
I like Rivals a lot better than Overwatch myself. Threading the needle. You hate Overwatch? Wow. Okay. Did you check out the rework in the Netherlands and ETS? We were in... I think we didn't specifically go there to check it out. I was there because... I was there the other day because we had to do Antwerp, I think it was. Like, I was already in Brussels, then I had to go to Antwerp. Because of the A to Z list. But other than that, I didn't like purposely drive around to check it out. Hey there, Ghostly, welcome in. Who's this handsome trucker who has appeared on my screen? Handsome, I don't know. You got your glasses on? Or you may have the beer goggles on. That's why you see handsome. Wait, are we supposed to be going in here? Yeah, we're supposed to be going in here. I think I'm going in the wrong way, actually. Yes, I am. We're going in the exit. It's fine. Yeah, I done drove past the entrance before I realized I was supposed to turn in here. I do have my glasses on. Oh, crap. The hell, man? You sure you just not kick you out? Yeah, I drove so bad they actually banned me from even being in the States. Period. They're like, get this guy out of the country so he doesn't have a chance to touch a truck again. Let's see. Where the hell do they want us at? Is it right here? Oh, of course, it's the other direction. Okay. We'll just do a little tour of the cargo port here. That's what you get for going in at the back end. Yeah. What is it that makes you hate Overwatch so much, SRM? I did play Overwatch and I enjoyed playing it, but I like Marvel Rivals better than Overwatch. Ooh. If we didn't hit it, we scraped it. Turns out the US is more strict when it comes to road signs. I remember playing it on console back in the day and never installed it on PC. I never did get into Overwatch until I think what they called like Overwatch 2 or something, but they still just called Overwatch. Jay, thank you very much for coming in with a subscribe over on YouTube. Time is it? 11:30. Spokane. We can go to Spokane. That pays a lot. 132 per mile. Holy crap. Can try it one day with you if you like, but not promising I will like it. I don't really play it too much, actually, to be honest. I put way more time in the Rivals than I do Overwatch. Actually, I don't think I've even started up Overwatch in like 3 or 4 weeks now. Damn, has this thing got enough axles on it? I think the main reason I only really tried it again was because they did something where they released like 4 new heroes or 5 new heroes all at once.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
So I was like, oh, let's go in and check out the new heroes they released. Pretty much is what it was, I guess. Alright, do we have another service here? Yeah, there is one over here. Gosh, there's so much crap bundled up together, I can't tell. I guess it's there. I think I prefer Marvel more because it's third person. I like third person better, and it's Marvel. You can relate more with Marvel, you know, because it's not. I mean, it's fictional characters, but I'm gonna have dinner soon, so I stopped. Okay, no worries. So it's like, it's not like completely fictional characters in Overwatch that you don't really have no.
Holy shit, that was fast.
There's really no background to it or anything, because like with Marvel you got the comic books and then you got the movies and stop on stop signs. I learned that from Saul. Yeah. That 12-hour stream. I still can't believe he did 12 hours of that game. I don't even know if I'd be able to do 12 hours of that game. Yeah, 14 in the end. It depends on if I get early access or not. Hey there, Jay's World. Welcome in. I may not get it because I have gotten early access for like the last 3 or 4 DLCs, so... people were telling me last night that there are some people that already have early access, or that had it over the weekend. Like was it Armstrong? Runaway Lobster, Runaway Lobster, Creepy Horseman, and somebody else they said. They seen had early access. But I think those channels are a little bit bigger and more popular than I am, so. Well, they usually do it in 2 stages. Like they'll have one group of people that'll get it a week in advance, and then they'll have another group that they give it to like 3 days in advance. Runaway is so funny. I've never watched any of her streams. I know I've seen her on TikTok, but I've never watched any of her streams. Lady Bear was live just the other day. When was it? Was it Friday night, maybe? Or Thursday? I don't know. Well, she was on late, though. She was on late at night. But the only reason I know is because I still have her followed, and I've seen her in the live list. But yeah, I mean, if people are not even active in streaming anymore, then they shouldn't get early access. You left all that, blocked her on everything. Yeah, I'm not really too fond of her myself. I'm not going to say much more than that, but that's very true. Because I know some stuff that she's done in the past that are just dirty. I think I was using this X15 Performance before when I first started. I might just go back to that, to be honest. This is probably one of my favorite paint jobs for this truck. But I've run this same pinstripe in different colors as well. This one is just left over from when I did the Truckee Convoys, so it's in the Truckee colors. I don't know if I want to try another one of these Z-Mods engines, because I feel like every one of them are going to be the same deal. Every one of them are going to cut out. The sound is going to cut out. I think I'll just go back to this X15 Performance that I was using earlier. I guess we'll stick with that transmission. God dang, 45,000. Jeez, I spent so much money. I think the new AI traffic update they've done is interfering with some of the sound mods. Oh, wrong button. Meant to put it in gear and hit the damn parking brake instead. What the hell? This one doesn't even want to shift either. Well, this is what I was running before. This is what I was running originally before I started messing with stuff. Good grief. Let's try the 7-speed. I got 99 problems, but the bitch ain't one. Alright, this one's going to be better for acceleration, but it's not going to be so great on... Well, the fan kicked in. It's not going to be so great on the hills. Beam eye tracker is the head tracking that I use. We can bypass. All right, very nice. And it's just like some sort of like high RPM or high temperature fan that kicks in.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
But I think this is one of the
reasons.
default engines. It doesn't sound bad, actually. It's just that... I had some of these engine mods that I wanted to try to use. Yeah, beam eye tracker is what I use for the head tracking. I know you have a webcam SRM, so you're good to go. You just use the webcam that you're already using to use the head tracking. I don't know what you mean, which one you're talking about. The pop-up. Oh, the image that pops up at the top. Oh, yeah, well that's one, somebody at ESB is the ones that done the images. Somebody there that made the images for everybody at ESB to use. I think I'm probably the only one there that has primarily an English-speaking community. Or the majority of my community is not Swedish, in other words. There's some other people in ESB that have a lot of Swedish community that still speak English, but I probably actually don't even have more than maybe 10 people that come in here that are actually Swedish. Oh, crap. I just looked and you're still a mod for her? Even though you left? That would probably be me, too. I'm not great about keeping up with things. Yeah, this guy. You know, I literally only just removed the community goals, like, last week. Wait, did that say I needed to stop? I missed the message. Nightmare hates me? No, I don't. Yeah, Jeremy's the same. He's been... Oh, I guess I did need it to come in. He's been hating me for 10 years, but can't get over it. It's hard to ban me. What? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that I dislike and I don't agree with, or... But as far as hate, I don't know. You just love to hate me so much it became a thing. What? Hate is a powerful word. Yeah, it is. In my 4 years of being a streamer, I never disliked any streamer, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's other streamers that I don't really like, but... Well, I unfollowed you at one point because you said you didn't like Lady Bear, but I grew and got over it. I mean, that's understandable. It just depends on how strongly you feel about different people. Assault Gabber. That's just part of it, though. If you don't tell him, though, okay. I won't say anything. Can you imagine? Then you disagreed and now you share the thoughts. I've installed Be Mind Tracker demo. Okay. You can, there's profile settings on Steam Workshop that you can use. So you don't have to go through and try to figure out all the settings yourself. I'm pretty sure you should be able to use them with the demo too, if I'm not mistaken, but... Well, I mean, like, there's things you don't ever always know everything about people, right? There's some things you don't learn about people until later that changes your whole opinion. Can't like everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like there's some streamers that I've come across that, you know, I'll pop in, check out the channel, and if I don't really like them, it could be anything. It could be their streaming setup, it could be their attitude or whatever. I'm not gonna follow. And then there's some streamers that I have followed and did enjoy watching, but then they sort of changed in a way. Differently, I don't know, they started doing things differently and like their attitude changed and it wasn't really to my liking anymore, so I simply just unfollow and don't watch anymore. It's just the way it is. That's why I don't raid people I don't know. I always want to hang out first to get to know the streamer. I don't know. I've actually found some really good people doing random raids, to be honest. They act different on stream than IRL. Yeah, some people do, yeah. I'm even different on stream than what I am IRL. Like, I seem to be like a very talkative, outgoing person on stream. But IRL, I'm like a clam. I'm a clam that's shut tight and don't socialize with anybody. Don't talk. But like my personality is like still the same. Like I still like to do like I still think a lot about people and try to help people whenever I can. But I don't know. That's the only thing. That's like the only thing that's different with me. I know some people will have like a completely different attitude on stream versus off stream. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will have like a completely different attitude to just for the attention, for the clout, for the viewership. Like, it could be somebody that's genuinely a good person off stream, but whenever they put the camera on and get on stream, they just turn into a complete degen.
Want a break from the ads?
Yes, I do. I don't even have to watch them, and I still want a break from them. I know, right? But still, the ads are not as bad as what you get on YouTube videos, anyways. Oh, it's bad on YouTube videos. I don't have premium. Like, just on a 10-minute video, I could have like 3 or 4 ad breaks. It's crazy. Granted, you know, like they do it, YouTube, it does it a little bit different. You only have to watch like maybe 5 or 10 seconds and you can skip it. But still, just like in a 10-minute video and you're watching like, you got like 4 ad breaks, it's like, come on, really? My wife got tired of me always complaining about the ads on YouTube, and she wanted premium anyways for her phone. So we decided to take premium. Oh, how much is that? This stream is sponsored by Pi Adblock. Oh, no, it's not. Is that what you use, Jay? Makes life a lot easier. I only have to skip the personal channel ad. Oh, okay, okay. Do I need to revert the mirroring? What do you mean on the camera? Oh shit. Yeah, just like everything else is going up on price. Best ad blocker out there. Oh, okay. Now, if the head tracking is tracking the wrong way, you can just change the direction in the head tracker itself. If you don't want to mirror the camera. Hey there, May. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's going all right. It's going good. Even blocks ads on Disney Plus and Amazon Prime. Oh. Welcome in, Recon. It's going good. Going good. Well, I say it's going good. I probably had more accidents in one day than I usually have in 1 week, but we're still upright. Yeah, I don't watch any TV, really. We're going to stop here. We're not going to bother parking. They're going to allow it. What do you think about the new update? I like the new update this time. They haven't done anything crazy to make me complain about it, so I guess that's a plus. Gabber's learning Swedish. Been watching Chicago Fire. I guess he just doesn't have the right keyboard for the special characters. What was it yesterday in your title? Beam something, look tweet. Yeah, yeah. Because Beamstream GG is testing out FTL streaming technology. It's been used on some other platforms before. Oh, crap. Appreciate you, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, we're actually pushing him back. It's a tug of war. We're gonna have to reverse. Yeah. I can push him, but I can't push two trucks.
Follows are free.
Hello,
and watch to help
dumbass.
ESB.
Hey there, Grass. Welcome in. I was talking to the AI driver. It's basically just an abbreviation for faster than light. And the original Beam streaming platform before it became Mixer used FTL. I think Mixer kept FTL technology as well. And then
Oh shit. Here we go again.
well, hold that thought. I like the update also on ATS 2. Nature and the roads around Amsterdam look amazing. Yeah, I need to go check out the Benelux rework a little bit more. Since I'm doing the A to Z list on ETS too, I've been to Antwerp simply because that was on the list and I had to go there, but I actually haven't been like specifically driving around Benelux and checking it out. Hey, Muddy 4x4, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I had no idea. I had no idea you could even raid over there on Blaze, to be honest. Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. I like how in around Amsterdam, around the color changes, around difference from gray to black. Okay. Blaze Stream. It's another streaming site. Blaze.stream. Anyways, as I was saying, Hellman, It basically just means faster than light. The original Beam Stream platform used it before it became Mixer. And then there's been some other like small streaming platforms that have also used it, like Glimish. And basically what it is, it's a different type of streaming technology that reduces the latency between you and the chat to almost zero. So that whenever they chat, you see it almost instantaneously, and vice versa. I don't see why all streaming sites are not using it. You mean roads? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice when we were in Brussels and Antwerp, I did notice that the roads seemed a bit different. Oh crap. Come on, car. Oh, brakes to the floor. USPrimewood.SCS. Are we gonna make it? This truck is taking its time. I actually wouldn't mind seeing some officially branded truck stops in the game. I think that would be kind of cool. I found it. Welcome in, Blue Jay. You know, like you could actually see like TAs and Petros and Bucky's and Loves. Claim my name. Yeah, that's a bit of an advantage, even if it's a new streaming platform and it might not ever go anywhere. But like if you get over there early enough, you can claim your name at least in case it does blow up. I wonder if they've ever pitched the idea to any of the truck stop companies to have them in the game. Welcome in, Alcoholic Gamer. Welcome in. Tried to get Blue Jays on Twitch. Some lady had it, so I added 69. Oh. I've looked at like just having Nightmare, like the most common which you can't get anywhere really, but actually I need to check on that again. The last time I checked, Nightmare was an inactive channel on here on Twitch. I think somebody just took the name and is just holding it. Oh, really? She used to stream from what I heard. Oh. I don't think the Nightmare channel ever did stream. I think somebody just grabbed it early in the beginning and is just holding on to it. Going east has crazy potential if they rebuild it because Eastern Europe has a mixture of Soviet era buildings and modern ones. They might, you never know. I'm surprised they didn't do the UK rework earlier. Because I feel like the UK area is what needed to rework the most. Favorite place to drive an ATS to? Norway. No, I haven't. That's something else I need to do. I need to complete the driving academy in both games. You have yours completed? Nice. Yeah, I probably should do that. I didn't take the double trailer training. I don't like it. Not everybody is. Because the double ones, you actually have to reverse too, right? Or I haven't even started on it. There's quite a few people that still don't even reverse their regular trailers, much less doubles. What can we do now? Got Ogden. Can go say hello to Shane. Didn't we just come from Tacoma? Can go to the dolls. New rework for Amsterdam shows how they're going to replicate New York or other big cities in the US. It surprised me how Amsterdam felt so big. Well, I think that's I think we're going to see that with Illinois and Chicago as well. Kind of want to go to Great Falls. That would be... I like Montana. It's a little bit longer than what we've been doing today, but... Hell, let's do it. What time is it? This will probably be the last one for the day, though. I have played it before. Reforma. Hey, Muddy, thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I didn't even know you could raid over there on Blaze. What were you streaming today? You have any family members that are in the trucking business? No. No, I was the only one in my family that ever got into trucking. No, wait, actually, no. I did have an uncle that got into trucking. I forgot. But that was, the only thing that puts me off on the driving academy and ATS is the time limit. True. I forgot. I did actually, one of my daddy's brothers did some trucking for a little while. Jamming out and having some beers, playing music, trying to DJ. I'm not perfect, but I try all digital. But I do game, and eventually we'll do IRL fires. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. IRL fires. What do you mean, IRL fires? Oh, okay. Campfires. Got you. Shit. Yeah. Where I'm at now, I'm actually hired as a truck driver, but they don't have a truck for me to drive, so. Kind of weird, but that's the way it worked out. People should pay more respect to truckers because they literally deliver everything. True, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I do miss trucking, but at the same time, it's actually a nice, relaxed job. I don't really do very much. Truckers make the world go round, yeah. So I still have the trucker salary, but I don't have the trucker stress and workload. Cousin is an owner operator, still going as far as I know. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever do owner operator. I prefer just sitting in a company truck. You know, the money is not as good, but still it's a lot less headache. I don't know how he does it, but he does. "36 years. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I needed fuel. Whoops. Nightmare makes trucking look good on so many levels. Ah, come on. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to run a truck right now with the fuel prices the way they are. Hey there, Drogger. Welcome in. Arrived in the perfect time, yeah. A medieval trucking game. We're gonna have to run this red light, but I might actually be able to coast into the pump. Where is the pump at, actually? Oh, they're on the other side. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, crap. No power steering. Stop, stop. We made it. Oh my god. A medieval transportation game. I feel like if you did a medieval transportation game, there would have to be some sort of survival element as well. You know, it's like bandits trying to hijack your wagon or something. Come on, truck. Didn't want to start. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, that worked out okay in the end anyways. We sort of just glided in there, but we made it. I definitely had no idea what the fuel level was on, to be honest. I was just so busy trucking and talking to you guys, I had no clue the fuel level was. We probably should have went to the service while we were in there. I seen the other day, have to try to do some math in my head here. I seen the other day where our gas had gone up over to it had gone over 19 crowns a liter. Which would be roughly $1.9 per liter, I guess. Or if you just round it off to $2 per liter. So our gases are like probably around $8 a gallon right now. And that's for regular unleaded. Did you ever run out of fuel when you drove IRL? No. Never did. They should add a mechanic in ATS when you're going to go to sleep. You need to get out of the truck, lock the trailer. If you don't, lock the trailer. Oh shit, it's green. You have a chance of a thief stealing some of your cargo. Yeah, there's tons of like small elements they could add to the game. Like I'll be keeping an eye on Truck World Australia. I don't know if I want to get it like right off the bat. But Truck World Australia is going to let you get out of the truck, interact with things around the truck, interact with all the buttons in the truck. But my main concern is, sure, all the interactivity is nice, but my main concern is going to be the graphics and the physics. Those are going to have to be on point as well in order for me to like actually consider wanting to buy it and play it. It's not going to be something that I'm going to jump on straight away just because it's a trucking game in Australia. Or the pressure of your tires could blow out if you put too much pressure in the tire. Hey there, Horror. Welcome in. I saw that too. It was a lot of immersion, but that can also get pretty tiresome after a while. Though I like the idea of being able to pretty much do pretty much everything you need. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. That I feel like people would probably do like what a lot of IRL truckers do. Cause like, you know, when you're brand new on the job, you do everything by the book. So like if you're a brand new truck driver, you're gonna do your pre-check and post-check by the book. Even though you know that, you know, cause like there's just like some things with the pre-check that you know is gonna be okay every time you look at it, right? So after a while, you're just kind of like, you let it go. You just say that you did your pre-check or your post-check. I know that's what I did. But like the main thing I would check every time was the tires. A lot of the other stuff, it was just like, you know, I mean, you checked it so many times and there's never anything wrong with it, so you sort of start slacking a little bit. But I feel like people will do the same thing even though it's a game. Unless the game requires you to like actually get out and check the straps and stuff, or else your cargo flies off the trailer or something like that. But I couldn't do a trucker job because I usually get motion sickness. Well, as a driver, you shouldn't get motion sickness. We're actually not doing too bad on this little hill. Lookout Pass. Wonder why they don't have a viewpoint up there. Exit 0. We're on the state line of somewhere. Montana. Oh wait, that's the exit you can take to take the hidden road over to, what's it called? Something Falls? Thompson Falls. Yeah, there's a hidden road off that exit that's really neat to drive. I haven't done it on this profile. Waiting for ATS to go on sale so I can buy it for €8. It most likely will after Illinois drops. They'll most likely put it on sale after Illinois drops. Illinois DLC, yeah, Thursday I think it is. £108,000. Let's see if we can run over an AI here. No, we're good, looks like. I had a customer in my previous work, waited way too long to change brakes on the trailer, so I had to replace all the calipers, discs, and pads. It was also a 5-axle trailer. He didn't want to change just one set, so he drove until they were all out. Wow. America looks beautiful, but roads ruin nature around cities or concrete. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the scenery in the States is definitely a lot better than in Europe. I mean, there are some exceptions like Norway, but maybe the Alps region, but I just feel like there's a lot more to see in the States than there is in Europe.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ooh, steak night. I want a steak. I would like to have a steak. I don't even remember the last time I had a steak, to be honest. Mostly flatlands because millions of years of ice sheets flattened Europe. Well, I mean, Europe has its spots that are nice to visit and see, but I just feel like overall, in general, the States have more sights
Holy
to
shit,
offer.
That was fast.
There's so much landscape diversity in the States. Because you can go from anywhere to like flat wetlands and swamps, tropical type areas to dense forests, mountains, deserts, plains. All the different biomes you can think of, just about, and all in one country. No, wrong way. Sure. I never have had actually pulled any of these bulk trailers before. IRL, Crazy. Hey there, Blue. Welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome in. Oh, what happened there? One message got what? Oh, taking them back. Is that something you did yourself, gamer? I didn't see it. You're welcome, you're welcome. We're just doing some random World of Trucks jobs in ATS today. You won't be late running at that speed? No. Nah. I can only do a maximum of 65 with World of Trucks anyway, so. Nah, I almost always do trucky hardcore simulation where you sort of have to mind the speed limits and the red lights and everything. The only thing that really makes you late, even doing the hardcore simulation, is the urgent delivery jobs. Those, if you do a shorter urgent delivery, you want to make sure that you sleep and rest first before you do the job. Because if you have to stop and rest in the middle of a short urgent delivery job, you're almost always going to be late. Well, on single player, that is, whenever it actually fast forwards the time. Convoy, I think you can get away with it, but happy Mother's Day to all your moms. Is it Mother's Day in the States today, or? Yeah, May 10th. I don't know when we have ours. I can't never remember when the dates are over here. I know our Father's Day is like towards the end of the year, like in November or something. I think it's Father's Day. I don't even know when our Mother's Day is. I get it. It happens to me sometimes. Sleep twice during the delivery and end up late. Yeah. Oh, is it May 31st? Speaking of sleep, we need to stop and do that soon. No, it's Sweden. Sweden. I need to quit eating those. Like, they're kind of like bugles, but not actual bugles. Drying my mouth out, making me thirsty. Let's eat some candy instead. Montana's my favorite state. I think if there was ever a chance that I would ever move back to the States, I would want to live in Montana. A lot of nice looking natural scenery and not a lot of people, which I like. Oh crap. I'm riding that line. Car's afraid to come around now. Like, this guy can't drive. I wonder if they'll add some of the road trip vehicles into the AI traffic. Like once they release, like say they release the Ford pack. So that you would then also get the Bronco and the Crown Victoria. They were gonna have the F-150 in there too, right? I think, as well as Mustangs. I think an old Mustang plus a new Mustang. Oh, well, crap. Don't listen to the GPS. But it would be neat if you could start seeing those cars in AI traffic once they release that pack. I guess that would probably be the only thing that would really make me look forward to the road trip DLCs is if those cars in the DLC were in the AI traffic. So I'm not sure that I'll even well, I'll at least try it out, I think. I'll at least try out some of the road trip stuff, but I don't see myself driving a car on a regular basis. Use a mod that places the old classic cars and semi-trucks in the AI traffic. Okay. Let's stop in here. Oh, Road Trip is a DLC. Or it's going to be a DLC. Or actually, Road Trip is going to be multiple DLCs of different car manufacturers. I'm gonna have to go back and find that old blog post that they did quite a while back. Whenever they first started talking about Road Trip, they did a blog post where they had like 14 different pictures of different models, cars, like at a really close-up angle. But the close-up was like focused on like details of the cars that you recognize, right? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that blog post again and take note of all the different car manufacturers and models that were in there. Hell, I could have just pulled off here and stopped at the truck stop. Oh well, it don't matter. Oh, brake, brake, brake. Oh, what is this place? There's an airport here, looks like. Is it a military base or something? Let's see what these signs said. Montana Air National Guard. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Why don't they have a viewpoint for this? Oh, shit. Oh, looks like it's a public airport as well, maybe. Phew. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. What are we even delivering? Grain. Hey there, Boom. Welcome in. It's going good. How about yourself? Going great. Good to hear. There goes another plane. Cheom. We better watch where we're going. Wait, what way did they want us in there? Oh, we gotta be that way. We'll go in down here. I'm definitely gonna use the dev cam and check out this airport, though. Yeah, I can't believe they don't have a... Especially with it being like a National Guard place. Why they don't have a viewpoint here, but... They can have viewpoints at other places that are not really... Don't really make any sense much. Or don't seem to be... very significant. Wait, let's drop the trailer off first. All right. Continue. Somebody else was on here briefly. Thanos. I don't know who it is. But... almost 1 million today. I do have some company drivers on this profile too, so. The only thing I have on this profile that I drive personally is the Cascadia and the Anthem. Oh yeah, I got that Anthem. I think I use this profile. Yeah, I'm gonna head out here pretty soon. I think I used this profile whenever they released this Black Edition Anthem. I think that's why I got it on here. How many trucks do I have minus those two? Okay, I got 58 AI drivers and trucks. Here, let's go check out this plane about to take off. There it goes. Runway seems a bit narrow though, doesn't it? What do they got over here? Okay, there wasn't much here besides. It sounds like the plane is still here, but it's not. So all they had here was a cargo plane and the jet. U.S. Air Force. And then they had a couple over here, I think. Let's see, over here, yeah. Idaho Air Guard. U.S. Air Force. Oh, that's the one that's over there. Same plane. What does that say? World champs? Oh. So it's kind of like a, oh, it's an international airport even. Okay. Anything hiding over here? No. Sometimes you can find some stuff just randomly hidden. Whenever you start looking around with the fly cam, the dev cam like this. Like I found some hidden messages in like fields and stuff. You want to look at something with the dev cam and you start moving around and you get like an aerial view and then all of a sudden you see like a message written out in one of the fields in the crops. All right. Well, I am going to head out here, everybody. Get myself ready to head out. But we are going to send you guys off on a raid over on Twitch before we go. Looks like everything's still running. Sometimes some streams get interrupted or even stop. Right, let's see. We need to find... Here, Pro Sports. I was going to go check out Pro Sports. They came in with a raid earlier tonight. Doing some ATS. Wait, did I see that right? Hold on a second. And somebody said earlier that Runaway Lobster had early access. Why is she streaming ETS 2 if she's got early access? Oh. Alright, let's see who we got. See if we got more people trucking today than we did yesterday. Oh, we got Corey doing ETS 2. Dr. Dave Gaming is doing ETS 2. Oh, SRM is doing Busbound. Shadow Gaming's doing ETS 2. She was on early access last night. Crimson Denver. There's only a couple people doing trucking today. Nobody's doing ATS though. Let's go say hello to Corey. He's a Portuguese streamer who does ETS too. He's also doing hardcore simulation. I can't remember. He may be a Truckee ambassador. I know he does like bug testing and stuff for pro mods.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
But he does stream in Portuguese. But if you speak English, if you chat in English, he'll respond in English. I haven't been over there in a while. Oh, he's AFK. Well, crap. There's a chair stream going on over there at the moment. Let's see what Dr. Dave is doing. Oh, he's a POV streamer too. We were talking about POV streamers earlier. Well, if you guys want to see some POV ETS2 trucking, we'll go see Dr. Dave Gaming today. Title is going from Rags to Riches Day. Rags to Riches Day, ETS2. Did he forget to write in what day he was on?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from those of you that had ads. Corey seems to be AFK, so I think we're going to go check out Dr. Dave Gaming. He's doing a POV ETS2 stream. So we're going to go say hello to him. You guys follow me over there. And drop him a follow. Have a chat. I'll be in there briefly. I got to get up and get moving and get myself ready. But thank you guys very much for turning up today. These Sunday streams have sort of been a random thing, but I think I may actually officially put them in the schedule, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see you guys again on Tuesday evening. Not sure what we'll be doing yet, but it'll be trucking either way, I think. Alrighty, credits are done. Looks like everybody's ready to raid, so I'm going to send you guys over. Thank y'all very much for today. We'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. You too, Golden. You too. We'll see you over there, Dr. Dave, the gaming.